Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Hello there.
Hello, friends. We're back. Ham's back in the house. Hello, friendos. How are we? I do love the music of Manor Lords. We haven't played Manor Lords since it first went into early access way back when. So it's kind of fitting that after our little break, we come back and just chill out. We check out what's been going on with some Manor Lords. We have a bit of a relaxing time. Hello, Amy. Hello, Dan. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Neon. Hello, Robert. I saw Robert in there as well. Who else do we have? I spy with my little eye. Lurkers. Hello. Good to see you back, Amy. We've missed you. And hope you're doing okay still, friendo. We'll get Amy back into some gaming with us soon. No, BC, not... My last name is not Hamster, mate. My last name's Hamlet. So it's not the hamster house, okay? I refuse to acknowledge the term hamster house. Johnny says, not our little break, your little break. Hey, Johnny, you had a break from me also, okay? Hamster Hamlet. I refuse to acknowledge the term hamster around... Oh, sleeping eyes. Any of my name. How's everyone been while I've been away? Is that really loud for you guys, that music? Seems really loud. Apologies if that was really loud. Yeah, so Manor Lords today. This week, I don't know how long's left in the... I think there's only this week left for the race for Stanton sections in Star Citizen. So I'm probably going to be doing some Star Citizen this week to try and knock that Race to Stanton stuff over. So for those like Neon, Johnny, BC and that want to join me for that, more than welcome. I really need to get that checked off before they close the event out. Oh, bit of ASMR for you. Today we're drinking pineapple and lime kombucha. Pineapple and lime kombucha. Not pineapple and fireball. Dan, that made me almost throw up thinking about that. I'm with Johnny. Just fireball neat, thanks. It's one of my favorite things. Funny story quickly before we kick in. My mum, who took up golfing like a year and a half ago now, she's a member at her local golf club and stuff. She plays, she plays all during the week. It's funny, in her ladies tournament, she introduced all the ladies in her tournament to Fireball. So they now walk around the golf course with flasks of Fireball, having shots of Fireball while they play. Johnny says, let's name your new town Hamster Hamlet. You guess, but Ham has had a bad experience with a hamster. No, my name's not Richard Gere. Well, that's a gerbil, isn't it? Where's Sharon? Sharon's the hamster queen. Sharon knows all about the hamsters. Right. Do I need earphones for this? Maybe, maybe not. Let's head over to the live screen here and kick off. Nice to be back. Nice to see you all. Johnny says, I'm too busy destroying ships and killing myself and having a great time. Well, that's brilliant, Johnny. That's what it's about. Sharon has guinea pigs. That's right. Too many small, furry animals. Okay, anyway. We're going to go a new game. Hey, look at this. I've got pre-organized and ready. Okay. I think with our maroon background, we should go with like this guy. Or this lady. Go with this guy. Not this guy. This guy. And we'll call him, It's a good Canadian whiskey, Fireball. Where is Sharon? It's another version of Rats, you reckon, Johnny? How about we call this guy Hamster? Just to make you guys feel better about yourselves today. We'll call this guy Lord Hamster. Lord Hamster. Right, continue. Now, what has changed here? We've got new maps. There's the fishing stuff, I know. I think domination, eliminate all other lords by claiming their territory. I think we'll do that. We'll keep it all... We'll just keep it all par for the course, I think. Just how it's meant to be played. I'll just leave it all default, I think. On the edge. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. We don't want anything too stressful. Because what we want to do is we'll kick off this playthrough today. We want to keep coming back to it weekly and doing more and more until we've decided we've had enough. And we're going to move on back to like Going Medieval. I've got Going Medieval lined up and I've got the beavers there as well, guys. Oh yeah, I know you guys love the beavers. Map. We've got, I think we want to Winding River. I haven't done this one, I think, but here's the thing. I want to make sure I get a fishing hole off the bat. So hopefully we can get a fishing hole right now.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Getting closer to 3 years.
3 years, Johnny? All right, hang on. Pause everything for a second. Let's see where we are. Damn it. There's a fishing hole up. This would have been perfect up here. This would have been brilliant. I kind of want to re-roll till we get it because I want a fishing hole. I know I could go and claim the territory. I don't want to claim the territory. I want to start with the fishing hole. I want to start with the fishing hole. Lord Hamster. Winding River, begin. 3 years, Johnny. Thank you for so much for that support, mate. That's huge. What have you done with your life? Everyone says, what have you done with your life, Johnny? Oh, you mother trucker. Of course you wouldn't give it to us. Of course you wouldn't give it to us. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. It'd be nice to pick your starting point in this game. Rather than have to just re-roll. Maybe I can do a... Maybe I'll do this. I'll just do a Control-C there. 2.5 years of watching you and enjoying every single second. Well, Johnny, 2.5 years of having you in my life and enjoying every second. I mean, every single second. It refuses to give me a fishing hole. Now, I know I can go and claim the territory. I don't want to. Just for those that are watching on in the future, I don't want to. I want to start with the fishing hole. It doesn't take long to get into a game anyway, so I may as well re-roll till I want it. You just want to say you agree with BC? Seems about right. Oh, come on, game. You're taking the proverbial PISS. Although that's really good. That's actually really good having that. But I don't care. Fishing hole's where it's at. We all love a bit of beaver action, says Dan. Yeah, I downloaded the beavers again last night. So I've got the games that I've got for simulation is Manor Lords, Manor Lords, the beavers, going medieval, and thanks to our great friend, as you all know him, Dirty Trucker. Dirty Trucker sent me a key to the crust, which looks really good. So we'll check out the crust at some point as well. No fishing for me. I know, Amy. The game refuses to let me have fishing. What the... Okay, hang on. At some point, we've got to get some luck here with this. This is ridiculous. This is why this game needs to allow you to have... Actually, I wonder if it's in here. Let's see if it's in here. Do we have the option now to start with fishing? See, in my mind, you should be allowed to start in whichever territory. Like, you should bring up the map and you go, I want to start in this territory. Hey, Johnny. We're re-rolling. We're re-rolling until we do. I should have probably done this at the start and then load, but I don't care. I want you to see, this is ridiculous. Maybe it's because I'm called Lord Hamster, it won't let me have a fishing spot. I want to build our society around a fishing village. What are we agreeing with BC on today? Oh my god. It's given me the same spot over and over again. Are you kidding me? It's only given us one fishing spot on the whole map. this time. Oh no, 2 up in here and over there. How ridiculous. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll try it with a different portrait. Let's try it with this dude, with the bowl cut. Okay? We'll give it to bowl cut here and we'll see how that goes. The resources are random. Yeah, I know. But you think we would have randomly gotten the fishing spot, right? By now. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Please. I don't want to take the territory over. I want to start. I want to start with the fishing. Character creator sim. I know. What has this been now? 10 minutes of I should have really done this before kicking the game off. Oh. Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know what? Maybe it's because he's called Lord Hamster. Maybe we'll just call him Ham. We'll get to building something shortly, as soon as I can get a fishing village up and running. You have 500 other games you can play? Yeah, Neon. Hey! That's, you know what the problem was? The problem was Lord Hamster. Just goes to prove my point, how much I hate the name Hamster. You probably have to use the fish emblem on your shield. Nah, we've got it. Right, we've got it. And we've also got a really good iron deposit. Okay, this is actually quite good. We've got some wild animals over here. Clay deposit over there. And we're in this. Ooh, our territory is right next to them. Okay. All right, let's pause for a sec. So, first thing we're going to have to establish is a main street. Also, I need to remember the keys to check my land fertility. Was it, Okay, so we've got our map now. Controls. Where's my land fertility key? Quick burger plot. No. Show more information. Tab. I know that one. Map view. No, that's army tab. Construction tab. Road. Faster game speed. Pause. Click on the hammer. There's a... Oh, yeah, okay, like this. I thought there'd be a shortcut key for it, though, yeah? Alright, fertility for Emma is no good. Flax, ooh, terrible. Barley, terrible. Rye. Okay, we've got some rye fertility. So maybe we could get some farmland up over here. We can clear some of this forest, potentially. All through here, we could put some farmland. It's not really conducive for farming on a cliff edge. If we can take over this territory pretty quick, we'd be doing all right. What else do they actually, this land over here is really good for farming. Yeah, really good. So we might try and push to take this territory and that one as soon as possible. Okay, let's just, let's get the basics set up first. So we need a wood camp. Well, if we've got some basic farming we can put over here, we might set up our wood cutting along this main road. So we can set the town up over here with some fishing and a market. So what I want to do, I want to get like a main street going on with the buildings either side and a market strip down the middle. And kind of make, I want to emphasis on a really sort of nice main street in this town to start with. Johnny says dinner time. Call him Lord Johnny. Tickets on the Johnny Show. Okay, first things first, we're going to need a logging camp. Let's get our logging camp. You know what I want to do? Yeah, that's going to be rye, so it's not really great for anything, is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I think we'll put the logging camp just here. So we'll have you there. Okay. We'll let them get started on that too. Then we'll need... Actually, we will need a woodcutter's lodge. We'll get a little road there. We will get a woodcutter's lodge here. Okay. You have to spend... Yeah, well, I'm just planning stuff in my head to start, Amy. We'll just sort of plan it all out first. Move that hitching post. Probably to be in the middle of the main road here. Yeah, we'll get to that stuff soon. You can take me through some of those new changes then, maybe. So there are the supplies. I'm going to get in a bit of a roundabout section here. Control. We'll just do something like that. Okay. I know it's unnecessary, but I just felt like I wanted to. Okay, so that's getting... Let's have a look at the... How's the game playing for you guys? Sound-wise and graphically, is it all looking okay for you guys? We've got a note here as well. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. Good job, team. Good job. Okay, so next thing we want to queue up is not a saw pit yet. We should look at getting some food going. Let's have a look here. So the hunting grounds is a bit away, but we do have the fishing just here. So let's get a fishing hut. What's with the arrow? Like, can I have it facing this way? Maybe, you know, I'll have it like there. I think I'll have it like there. Up on the hill. Arrow's the road access. Yeah, I could kind of tell from the little spot. I don't think the arrow was necessary to have that there. Okay, they're moving that through there, the hitching post. This is now up and running. Or it's not. It's still being done. It's still got a little bit to go. Still got a little bit to go. These guys are moving. They're all spending all their time on the hitching post. New message. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Hiddelbolt von Berenrout. Right back. You have no right to claim to Selbitz and Hofstein. Whoa. What's this? Yet another dog has crawled here. Okay, can't send that yet. Can't send it yet. All right, let's get, so that's up and running. Then we can get some fishing going too. Right, how are we looking here? Is this one done yet? Let's get some fast forwarding going so we can get this built, please. Horrible, it's still on the screen. Twice. I'm twice going to use 2 fingers and doubly stare at you, BC, for that. Right, let's get 2 woodcutters in there. So, we need to get some living space up as well. Can we get this prioritized, please? And then let's look at getting... That's a main road there. This is what I want to do here. Now, off here... Do something like that. And then we're going to get a... Oh, we need a well up too, don't we? Oh, perfect. Good spot for a well. That can go there. Well. And we'll put another one at the end over here. Like that. And then we'll start getting some homes queued up down this main street. So, just so I can... get this earmarked out. That's going to be in my way, isn't it? I want that gone, please. Right, this is up and running, so get a person cutting some wood in there. Let's, we're going to have to work here. So I want, because I'm going to have markets through the middle here. So what I'm going to want is probably about, there. I'm going to want something like that. But obviously we can't have that many at the moment because we don't have enough wood. We're going to need to wait for more wood. More wood. Is this up and running? Okay, let's get a person in there fishing, please. How many workers have we got? We got population of 10. Available living space is 0. Yeah, we're working on that now. Let's get those queued up. We'll leave a street down the middle here. Alright, something like that. Then we'll get... I don't want you to snap on there, thanks. Although you can probably snap there. I'm going to want something again like that. Okay, so we'll do that. And they're whipping these homes up nicely. Okay. Then we'll need a market, won't we? So we got a well there. We'll need a bit of a market so we can start selling some stuff. Gavin, how are you, mate? Evening all. Missed my live fix of the Dam Meister. The Dam Meister. Enjoyed the FS25 Ibnate, happily watching along whilst playing Workers and Resources. Oh, what a great game. Workers and Resources is complex game to understand, though. Welcome back, however. Alright. This place is built. So we're going to give these guys veggie garden straight up. Alright. And we don't have planks yet. We're not churning out planks. I might want some chickens so we can get some eggs. But is it a thing now? Is it a thing now where I have to buy the chickens from a trader? Okay, I tell you what. Let's get... we're going to want a saw pit. Saw pit can go there. And the forester... I think we'll put the forester here. You're not going to fit there, are you? You will fit on that bit. So we keep all our timber sections around here, which I think will be fine. Okay, how's our fisher person going? Please tell me that's not his name. Dorothy and Ah. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get some markets up, shall we? So, is it under the trade tab? No, where is the market tab? Marketplace. Okay, so this is how we want to run this. Right. Okay, something like that. And then in this space through the middle of town here, we can begin to put some markets. Right. So that space can be markets. And then we'll keep doing the same along all up and down here with this. Perfectly legal Australian name. Like any Australian probably named like that. Also just out fishing, not helping anyone. Just he's called in sick to go fishing for the day. Sounds Australian to me. Right, okay, so we're progressing here nicely, but we probably want to step up the... I forgot what the fast... Is it X and Z? It's X and Z are the fast forwards, that's right. Every game's so different, you never know what it's going to be. Alright, once we get these homes built up, and these people moved out of here... we can start to look at doing some other stuff. Now, we're going to need a storehouse and a granary. Workers collect, store, and distribute goods. Okay. For the pantry, so the storehouse, I think, should probably live not too far, but maybe like Would have been really good if I could squeeze that in there, but I can't. Wonder if we should have it. Like here. Now we can get a little street. Up there. Right, then I can probably fit in some more burger plots back there. Right, how are we doing here with stuff? We've just got stuff being built everywhere. The pantry is full. Provides a space for market stalls which when supplied by an active granary and storehouse will distribute. Yeah, so we want to get that up, and we want to get the storehouse up. Now the storehouse, maybe they should just live on this road, but I don't really want them to. The storehouse could probably just sit over here. Like this. It's gonna have to go this way. Okay. I eventually might get these. Oh, I dead end streeted that. That was silly. Oh well. What's everyone playing at the moment? What's everyone else playing? So Gavin's playing some Workers and Resources, a great game. What Neon? What millions of games are you playing at the moment? BC, what are you playing tonight? Right, so that's good there. And then what I'll do is I'll get another marketplace section set up in here. Like that. Ah, that's going to be brilliant. And then we'll try and do the same on the other side, yeah? The cool thing is we've got everyone in homes now. We've got a population of 15. Everyone will be in homes. We need to get this warehouse and stuff up. So I'm going to put a high priority on that and a high priority on that because we're going to want people selling and making stuff. Right, so here, how much coins have we got? Money-wise, we've got... hang on. Oh, 35. Right. Okay, so 35. So we've got the opportunity. So I'm going to get another veggie garden in on this one. I am going to get another chicken coop in, however. But I'm going to wait till we get the saw pit up, and then that'll be our money spent there. Right, and then let's get all this stuff built before we get the other side of the street set up. Oh, Last Plague Blight. How is it, Amy? How is that? Look at all your gold. Was that the game just saying something then? Look at all your gold badges. Factorio. BC Factorio. That's a terrible roundabout. It's a really bad roundabout. It looks like an egg that's been broken on one side. Right, oh, this is another plot just going in here. Brilliant. Okay. Right. Can we get the priority on that's high? Very high, because we want to start getting some food to these people.
Why did the chicken coop have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, It would be a chicken sedan.
And you're not wrong, you know. You're not bloody wrong. You've been mainly playing around with the new building. I don't think they've added more of the storyline yet. Oh, haven't they? Okay, so we need a person working in the granary, which means we'll hopefully get a storage thing up here. So, burger plot's 5. Available living space is 1. Where am I? Okay, assigned families. Unassigned. Ooh, hang on. Have I got no builders left now? Hang on. I gotta get my head around this. Hang on, we've got... These families will focus on the job they were assigned to. I might have... I have to take one out of here. So we've got a builder. Just until we get some more families up and running. Right. The fishing's going okay. Ah, good. We got our first market stall up. Right. What are you selling? Armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia. Banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Okay, let's form the militia. Right, so I gotta remember how to do this. Let's have a look. We do have a skill point here. What do we want to get into? It's always... Trapping's probably not a bad one. Advanced pond keeping. Doubles the maximum capacity of a shoal of fish in the region. Additionally, workers are able to cut holes in the ice of a fishing pond and use baited hooks to catch fish beneath frozen surfaces. So that'd be good in winter. Interesting. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest which give passive income of meat. You know, I think they take 3 to 4 years to fully reach mature and reach their maximum yield potential. I think we're going to go with passive trapping. So we can get a passive amount of meat coming. Now, I know we have hunting grounds over here. They're kind of a fair way away at the moment. So we're going to hold off on that. But if I now get what? If I get a hunting camp in, they should go and start trapping, I would think. So let's get a hunting cabin knocked in up the back here, maybe, or maybe opposite the fishing pond, and they can just go passively do that potentially. You know, just to have a little bit extra meat there. Okay, we're gonna have to. So we've got one available living space. Let's get some others queued up now. So we're looking at. We'll do this one first. It'll probably be easier if I do it first from here. Something like that. Like that. Okay. So we'll have that, right? And then we can get these Hey, Centaur, how are you, mate? So we've got a street running up there too, haven't we? Where the streets have no name. I wanna live. Okay, we'll do that. And this one can go over to there. Brilliant. So then we'll have lots of lovely markets and decorative stuff down the middle of Main Street, which we'll call Founders Street. Sure. Hamster Street. Oh, hey, Bean Centaur. What's been the latest and greatest in the world of the King of Iceland? Right. We still... okay, let's do some speed up work here. Because we're going to need someone working in here as well. Okay, the saw pit's up and running, so we're getting plenty of productions. We just don't have enough. We just don't have enough people to do stuff, and I really want. So we really need someone to move in, because I want to get someone working in the storehouse here, so we can start supplying firewood. All right, and our militia. What have we got here? We've got 10 people and 20 spears.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to knock me. I'll put it in its place.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Come along, lad.
Right, so that's just all you need to do. So, okay. Then, isn't there a way we can set our banners to where we want to have our people? We don't want to hire mercenaries. So these guys here, we can set them, let's set them to be... Let's set our rally point just here for the moment, I think. Alright, but we don't need you guys at the moment, so we can actually... disband the unit for a moment. Okay. Off you go. Everyone back to work. Okay, that was just that's a good test. Okay, team? That was a good test. It's like a practice run. Yeah, over 50%. We're at 48. So hopefully we'll get there soon, Amy. We just need to get the food up here. Once we get a few more of these places built, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this building person off here. I'm going to put them on the storehouse, and hopefully that will knock our percentage over here. Up to 50%. So we'll just get the rest of this stuff in place. And then that'll be fish and firewood coming in at least. Yeah, sure. I like that we've got wells at each end. That's actually really... We got really lucky on that. I should have really checked that before I placed the buildings down, but we got kind of lucky with that. The other thing is, so this guy here... Oh, he can sell firewood? No. We need a okay, how are we doing here? Let's get these knocked up. This last one up. How are we doing food-wise? We've got plenty of... Okay, so this place is built. Right, brilliant. Let's slow back down here for a sec. Let's get someone working in the storehouse now, right? So that's going to be you. So hopefully then, they're going to start setting up a market and they can start looking at firewood and so forth, which will hopefully get our approval rating up and over. Let's see how that goes. Oh, wait, what? 12. Okay, where are these bandits? We just got raided. Here they are. Brigands. Oh, there looks like there's a fair few of them. Right, we're going to go to war straight up.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Okay. Let's get these guys. Set your rally point. Let's set the rally point down. Oh, we can't. Is that our... Oh, yeah, it is our territory. Let's set the rally point here. Go. Let's go. Let's get a victory under our belt. Oh, good. This little market's up now too. I want to live. This could be Rumble in the Jungle. Bring it on. This could either go well or go shell. So I think what we want to do as well, we don't want to have them on... We don't want them on run because it tires them out too quickly. I remember that. Right, let's go. The men are coming down. I thought we had... Oh, we've got 10 of 10. Can we get any more? We've got... We've only got 10 men, haven't we? Oh, I thought we might have had 20. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough men. I wonder if we're going into this prematurely. Yeah, yeah, they don't allow the women to fight. I think we should... I think, you know what? Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. Let's get a few more villages in. And, let's just get our approval rating up, get a few more villagers in, and then we'll go and take out that camp. I'd rather go in with 20 than 10 and get my butt whooped. Okay, you guys are just selling fish. You guys are selling wood. Okay, good. The good wood. Right. Have the dudes come back yet to get to work? Get to work. Here they come. Good. Everyone get back to work. Alright. We just need this to tick over. Everyone's got a place to live in. Everyone's now got firewood and kindling and stuff. Everyone's got some food. I think we've got the basics down, Pat. We just need people to get happy about it. Get happy about it. In the meantime, maybe I could rally the troops. I could get around town and get morale up. Building the church might help with the approval. But we need someone to work in the church though, don't we? Good job. Good firewood carrying. Really love how you're handling that log. Good job. Good job, Ox. Yep. Fantastic work, team. The women are really showing the men how to do it in this village. Nope, you don't. So you reckon church now, Amy? Let's have a look at that. I don't remember setting my character to have blonde hair. Hey, mate, get to work. Nice hat, though. I like your hat, but get to work. Ali, glad to see you feeling better. Thanks, Ali. Yeah, we got a bit going on. My last grandparent, my nan, my last nan and grandparent is in hospital and not looking great, but that's life, isn't it? You know, so we'll be back and forth to the hospital, but I'm feeling much better personally. I had that, for those that aren't aware, before I started my week off, I had that side issue again, which I was in mega amounts of pain, and I ended up back in hospital with it. But I'm good now. I'm good now. Thank you. I'm good now. They are missing a clothing stall and church. The church over... Oh, church over the water would be beautiful, would it not? I want to live... Maybe the church at the end of the main street. Or the church here. But we don't have... I'm going to need to get someone in the saw pit. Okay. What I will do... I will take you off there. No, hang on. I'll leave you on there. I'll take you... How much firewood have we got? We've got enough fuel for a little bit. Let's get you on there. Let's get some boards cut up. Thank you, Ali, though. And nice to see you too, Ali. Right, let's... I want to get some boards cut up. Yep, good. Get those boards cut up. How many did it say we needed for the church? 20. Alright, you get me 20 of those, and I can get you back on firewood for a bit. Okay. Let's take you off there now, and get you back on there.
Let's get to work.
Should be maybe at the top of the hill up here. Man, I think this is probably a good spot. Yeah, something like that. It's funny, Ali, every time I see your name and someone says hello, Ali, or something, I've got one of my sisters, she's called Sally. So I keep looking at Ali and going, Sally. Oh, Ali. Oh, hang on. Who did I assign? You've got that. You've got that. You're off that. You're not doing that. You're doing that. Did we lose a family? Okay. Jump back off that again for me, please. And I need you to whip up that church for us. Let's watch the construction of the church in fast forward. Actually, we'll watch it in 2 times while the rain comes down. Actually, it's nice to kind of watch from this direction, isn't it?
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Right. I'm going to open the door for the dog because the sun will be coming out here shortly and Hank will want to go lay in the sun. Give me a second while I do that. It's been really cold here lately, like super cold and super windy cold.
Step right up and sample. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time. Step right up and sample. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Never mind, Hank's not getting up and it's super cold out there. Did I call Hank a pecker? No, I think you definitely misheard that. I said it's getting cold and Hank might want to go out in the sun. Why would I call Hank that? No, resources stolen by bandits. Oh, we're definitely getting them. Get this church up and running now. How is the Hankster doing? He's curled up on the couch at the moment, in his blankets. He's good. I think I gave him a little bit too much beef jerky the other day, and he was doing the worst dog smells you've ever smelled, and it was vile. It was making me feel ill. How bad they were. Hugs to you and Sally for your nan. Oh, thank you. And Megan is my other sister. Megan, Sally, and my brother Daniel. And then I've got 2 other half-brothers, Brett and Scott. I've got an extended family. I've got a big family. Blaming the dog again? No, Gavin. Everyone can handle their own brand, but anyone else's brand, you're just like, phew. But Hank's... Hank's were off the track. I shouldn't say that. He's listening. Thank you, boy. Good? So I switched his beef jerky. I switched it out to kangaroo strips, kangaroo jerky, which is much better for him. You want some kangaroo jerky? Or are you just gonna lay in bed for a little bit longer, mate? Might lay in bed for a bit. Then he can have it. He is like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, here he comes. There he is down there, everyone. You want some roo jerky, bit? You want some roo jerky, kiddo?
Step right up and sample. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Oh my gosh, that's a big strip.
Firewood, firewood.
And he's off. And he's off. So we've been enjoying, I've been taking Hank for walks like at midday at the moment because of how cold it's been. But there's no sun out there today. It looks like a really overcast, cold day here. Feeding time, I know. What? Get this place built now. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for rocks to be delivered. Oh, he's such a kid. He's up there chewing away on it. Love that boy. As if I'd call Hank a pecker. BC. Bloody pecker. Come on! We've got bandits to destroy because they keep stealing from us. Here we go. We're up and running now. Let's watch the construction of the church. This makes me want to play Foundation again. Foundation's such a good game. Squirrel. Neon squirrel. That is why you asked. I definitely think you misheard that. I will never have used those words in a sentence to describe Hank.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Oh, BC's got the number 1 to his name. Amy's got the number 3. Who's coming in second at the moment? I wanna reach out where the streets have no name. Do you sell just fish? Oh, these people don't have veggies yet. How are your veggies doing? Oh, look at this. This is great. Love watching this. How did I get to number 1? I don't know, BC.
Forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Man, only 8 months shy of 3 years. Smile.
That's crazy. That's, you know what's more, thank you also for that mega support that you've always given as well. Not just you and Cyber, but all the gift bombs and everything. Thank you so much. You know what's crazy is how quickly that time has gone, right? With all of you. Grounded 2 comes out this week, gang. On the 30th, Grounded 2 comes out. So we have to make a decision. Are we going to finish Grounded 1? Or are we going to go straight to Grounded 2?
We need to hoist this timber to the gable.
28 months, BC. 28.
Check that doorway's width so that a cart can fit. Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Is that good, Hanker? What are you doing, buddy? He's a funny doggo. Alright, we're almost there.
Treats all around on your next walks. Thanks for the streams made.
Gavin.
I
That's...
can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Hey, bring that piece over
36
here.
to 28 equals 8. Johnny's math is suspect.
Firstly, Gavin, that is huge, mate. Thank you so much for that. Hank will love the treats I'll get with that. I'll get him some more Rouge strips so he doesn't do the beef farts again. But thank you so much, Gavin. You know that I just enjoy having you guys here. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. I'll put it all back into the channel and give Hank another packet of Rouge treats just for that, so thank you. Johnny's back. Oh. And Amy, thank you for... Amy was, just ever to let everyone know again, Amy was the first ever member on the channel. Amy was the first. Dog's gone outside. How are you, Johnny? How was dinner tonight? What was for dinner tonight? But it was a hamster that said I was 3 years. I said almost 3 years. Hey, the church is up. The church is on. Yeah, you do need someone in the church, but maybe we don't need someone in it to win it. The heat is on. Let's just see if our approval rating starts to go up. Without putting someone in the church. Dan, 28 months, but feels like 28 years. Amy was the first and she's still trying to unsubscribe 28 months later. Just a tuna wrap with some couscous on the side. Yeah, a bit of couscous. Hanky, what you doing, buddy? Right, let's hit the turbos here just to see. So they have the church now, so it's just a matter of time. It's only just a matter of time. That's not how the words go, but whatever. 49%. Maybe we need to get a little bit of decorations in here. Oh, actually, one thing I should be doing that I want to do, I'll probably do it here. We can get animal, we can get, let's get the chicken coop in. So for that, I'm going to need to get someone on the saw pit again, just quickly. Oh no, I've got 3 planks. No, I don't worry. Got 3 planks. Hey, look at them. Chickens! So they'll come and get the planks, deliver them here, and knock up the chicken coop properly, yeah? There we go. Good job. Approval rating back down. Ooh. Ooh, here comes the winter time. Right. What do you guys want? Clothing store we don't have. And we don't have 2 types of food stalls. Well, we can probably take someone off that. We're going to need someone back on that. Hey, we're at 50%. Hot dang it. Gavin says, be right back. Midnight munchies hitting. Ooh, what are you having for midnight munchies? Or tell us when you get back, Gavin. Oh, approval going right up now. Here we go. So, once we start getting some more, because we're good for building at the moment, what we need to do is we just need some more families to move in. We've got plenty of homes ready to go. And then the good thing about that is, we can get our militia. Once we get more families in, we'll get our militia going. And we'll take out this dirty rabble of bandits. We're going to go to war shortly. Johnny, we should do a survey. And the question should be, should I do a gummy and play Farm Simulator or gummy and play Star Citizen? Or, Johnny, I've got a better option for you. Do a gummy and play both. Hey, Johnny, actually, since you've got Farming Sim 25 now, how are you enjoying it now? Because I'll be honest, like, I love FS25. I'm having a great time doing that series. Hey, we've got an extra family in. Sweet. So, we got an extra family in. Let's put them in the hunters and start getting some of that going. How many people have passed away in my village? None at the moment, Johnny. Not even of old age yet. Smart Alec. Although, Johnny, you know what I almost did download? Is Farthest Frontier. You know how long it's been since we've had a good game of Farthest Frontier? It's been ages. But, so I've got Going Medieval, the Beavers, why do I keep calling it the Beavers? What's it called again? It's called... God, why have I forgotten it? Timberborn. Timberborn. I've got Timberborn, but yeah, we haven't played Farthest Frontier for a long time. The maps aren't the best, but it seems like they've added a few. What's that for Farthest Frontier? So, once we've got this guy here... I would assume... Oh, we got another family in. Sweet. So we'll get them working in the saw pit. We can start to fill out some of these jobs. And with our militia... Okay, so that's 14. Once we get to 20 in our militia, we can go and take out those guys. Am I going to stream the crust? Yes, we are. We're going to be doing the crust. I've got it downloaded there, ready to go. It looks really good. And thank you to Dirty Trucker for sending that one through. Dirty Trucker's been playing it. He messaged me saying that it's a bit of a learning curve at the start, but once you get... Oh, you mother truckers, again. Hurry up. We need more people moving into the village. What have we got? We got 5 coins. Why would we want this shrine? A corpse pit. We haven't put a corpse pit in yet, have we? Huh. Is there not decorations? Maybe not. New messages coming. We've received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Prepare for the attack. Ooh, track their movement. Okay, we've got an extra family in now, so the storehouse should be good. How are you doing? Are you getting any... Where are you, actually? You should, like, I thought they would be doing the passive. I thought they would be doing the passive, trapping, right? Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat. Oh. Otherwise, I have to go all the way over here. We'll see how that works out. We're at 16 of 36. Oh. Aska. Yeah, Taylor. What's this? It's a great game. The Crust was the game you and Amy played. It had a great leveling tool. Oh yeah, that was Aska. Yeah, Aska's had some big updates too. I've been monitoring that. That's it. You like that game? Yeah. Amy and I'll do another playthrough of that at some point. We'll get back to that. I'm kind of into mines here. All right, what do we got? The farming's going to be a thing that we need, but we probably need to get some trade up, don't we? Like, we can get some mining up. We can get a stonecutter's camp, can we? Alright, so we'll do something like that.
Summer's coming soon. Soon means why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay, and then we'll get the stonecutter's camp in there.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Okay. Even though this was probably good for rye, but I think we're still going to try and push for this this territory here to be our farming territory. This is a mining pit for iron and clay and salt deposits, which is over here, which is fine. Yeah, we might. I could probably get these guys in here to start working in the forester's hut.
Summer's coming soon.
They'll be called the foresters. Supper is melted grated cheese on toast with some added bacon bits. Yum, what a great midnight steak. And butter. No, a family's needed for... Oh, yeah, crikey. I shouldn't have put them in there yet. Yeah, sorry. Storehouse is full. Huh. Well, now that I think we've just started bringing in some meat, haven't we? Not really. We need some veggies and stuff, don't we? We're just doing fish at the moment. I'm wondering if we should go to trade and start trading. Or if we just get in some. Just one sec. I'm wondering. Okay, so Emma is an ancient two-road hulled wheat. Oh, it's a farrow. Okay. Right, so that's what Emma is. I think we will go ahead. We seem to have some good fertility here. 1.5 Morgans. I think we'll do that. Okay, I think we'll run that farm like that. And we'll try and get that up and running. Now, when it comes to the farming, obviously we're going to need... Here's the thing. Now, because Emma is a two-row... I wonder if... So the Emma here... Crop type. %69% wheat. I think we'll do wheat here. Second year, let's get a crop rotation on. Second year will be fallow. Third year will be back to wheat. Okay, and then what we'll do is we will set up another farm next to it. Okay, and this one will have a crop rotation. It'll be with fallow, wheat, fallow. Right, so every season we've got something coming in. Yes. Yeah, 69% is not brilliant, but it'll be better than nothing. Okay. Upgrade it. The storehouse. Yeah, if we can get another couple of families in, that'll be really good. Let's try and Benny and the Jets turbo that for a little bit. Because we just don't have enough people for that. What do you take? You take just logs for that. Okay. It is a really pretty game, this game. It is a really pretty one. A new family started moving in. Brilliant. Yeah, that's a much better upgrade. Hang on. Wildfield is being claimed. Oh, there's no way we can compete with that many soldiers. No way. What we're going to be doing first, however... Oh, those bandits gone. We've got some bandits over here, brigands over here. We'll go and fight them. We just need one more family moving in. Right, so this is up and running. Let's get a family in there, please. BC says, I'm going to leave this right here while I go take care of some things about the house. The Baron took the bandits. Oh, BC. BC says, I'm going to leave this right here while I go take care of some things around the house. And then he drops 50.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
Thank you, BC. Thank you, Cyber. I do really appreciate this, except I haven't changed damn Jean-Luc Picard out of here for so long. Can I just go back to a mess? Robert, the Baron took the bandits, yeah. And there's no way we can fight them.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look
Johnny
forward to a
says,
week of
fingers
continual
crossed I win this
harassment on
time.
subject.
Congratulations to all these 50 people, by the way. Oh, my giddy odds.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look
one
forward to a
sec.
week of
Sorry.
continual harassment on this subject.
Damn. I'm waiting for a email to come through for an access to something. Right. Where are you guys?
Look forward to a week of continual
Oh, you're down here
harassment on
doing
this
it.
subject.
You're down here doing the farm work. Okay. Job.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
I suppose it does.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Why have I not changed out Jean-Luc yet? Or mixed it up so there was
I can
some...
look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Yeah, at least mixing it up would have been probably a good idea.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment.
Oh dear
on this
God,
subject.
BC. Why do you do it? Why? Why?
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
Oh.
this subject.
Hello, Scar. Welcome to Jean-Luc.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Gives us continual harassment on this subject. Oh dear gosh. Right, we got 2 more families.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, you know what that means? We're gonna have 20 in the army now.
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
I think Amy, do you think we should get
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
the traders post up?
This is heavier than it looks.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Now, I really would like it to sit in here. But this little street up here needs to go, I
This
think.
means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Scar, very nice episode of 25. Ah, thank you. This is such a good game. I know we haven't played it since it first came out. So,
On this subject.
just speaking about harassment, wonder if I can sneak a road up here still. I can.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual
Nice.
harassment on this subject.
Which I can, because I have a plan for that section just there. But that trading post there will be good, actually.
Look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
You know, it would. Oh, I was going to say it would be nice to get it set up in another way. How are these guys doing?
So this means
Look,
I can
that's a
look
big
forward to a
field
week of continual harassment on
for
this
one
subject.
family, but whatever.
So this
We've got
means
some
I can look
hides
forward
coming
to a
in.
week of continual harassment on this subject.
Firewood. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh my friggin' gosh, Jean-Luc.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual
Are
harassment.
we're not even almost done yet, are we? I apologize to everyone for this. Oh my gosh, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
We've still got 14 more to go. Apologies, 14 more times.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual
You've been playing quite a bit of 25. Started using course play and auto drive. Such a game changer. You're loving it, are you? The course play and auto drive.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Actually, Amy, that's a great idea. You glad someone turned down Jean-Luc for you?
This means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment.
I think I turned him down a while ago.
So this means I can look forward
We'll just have to get through this, team. We'll just have to get through this today. All right, trading post is up. Let's get a family in the trading post here.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land. Things do happen.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment.
Hey,
on
let's
this
actually, I think we just need to pull out of the saw pit for a second here. Let's get you guys in the stone pit.
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment.
Hey, Fury. How are you, mate?
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
I
this
mean,
subject.
they're just not really cranking in that much, are they?
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
I suppose it does.
So this means I can look forward to a week
Build
of
me,
continual
please.
harassment on this subject.
Crimea River. Oh, hang on.
So this
We're
means
gonna
I
need
can
an
look
oven, aren't
forward
we?
to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
We're going to need an oven, which can sit here. Oh,
So this means
imagine
I
the
can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
tannery will give you clothes. Yeah, we're just not bringing in enough. We can get a pasture and I can get some sheep
This means
trading
I
in.
can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
What
this
I'll
subject.
do first, Amy, is I'll get some bread in We are doing 2 food supply though, which is good. The clothing store will get us a 3rd requirement. We're just not producing enough. I'm going to also upgrade that when I can too. We're just a bit... I'm going to get someone second in there as well. How's our forestry doing? Okay, we'll leave that for the moment. We'll get 2 people chopping wood. In the meantime, I want to go and take out those bandits. Damn it, they've taken that... they've got the whole around that area. Okay. Let's get the army together. Let's set our rally point to here, please. All right, Jean-Luc, one more time.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Just got done today with sending cows to the auction. Then a great run in the heat. Now a night swim and going to conclude a great day. Hey, Fury, that's bloody brilliant, mate. Don't run. Let's march on these fools. Hang on. I don't want you to run to position. How am I not getting you guys to move? Oh, there we go. It's working. Working now. Right, let's get you guys down here. Why is my right clicking not working? Oh man, they've made this hard. They're really tucked in this forest, aren't they? Let's try and meet them. Oh, they're not going to do that. We'll have to try and meet them. Let's just get to here and see if they come to us from there. All right, men. Man, this is it's gonna be a tough battle. Out in the thick of that forest. Look at these 2 stragglers at the back here. Catch up. I don't mean the one you put on your hot dogs. Yeah, Robert, it wasn't working. Looks abandoned. It does look abandoned, doesn't it? We'll head to it anyway. I wonder if they're all asleep and they'll come out after, but it's... or they're waiting... Maybe they're in the trees, Robert, and they're going to ambush us. Although I can't see a damn thing. Oh, well, we've sacked it. There we go. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them. Send the resources to the nearest town. Right, we'll just take it to the nearest town. We got some money for that, which is good. Did we get any? No. Okay. Let's there's no other bandits around, is there? No. Let's get you guys home, and then I'll disband you. How's that sound? And you know what? You can run. I don't care if you're tired. You're not fighting anyone anyway. Right. So what do we get out of that? Okay. We got some regional wealth, which is good. Good. What we didn't get.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Doubt that's the case. I know. I was joking. I was being silly. It was like they were in the bush, like Robin Hood men in tights, hanging out in the. Come on, guys, get home. Oh, I was hoping there'd be more, so we could get some loot. What? A new family started moving in. Brilliant. Great to hear. If the new family moved in, I'll get someone in the forester's hut to begin with. In this trading thing. I can't even. Oh, because I haven't. We have to. Connected to the road, trade. We have to set up a. We have to buy a trade route, right? So we've got planks. I think planks is what we're gonna do to get some passive, to get some wealth in here. I think current surplus 212. Let's purchase that one. Export price. I don't want to import it though. Yeah, okay, we'll trade that. However, I want to have the ability. We're going to export. And I want to keep in stock maybe desired surplus, just 100, I think. I can write it there. We'll say 100 for the moment, okay? We'll say 100. Roof tiles, no. What we might do to counter that. No, it's 12 to buy in, 2 to sell. Okay, you know what I also want? I want, I'm going to get the animal trader up as well. That's a shame, you know. Okay, don't, I'm going to put that there. Okay, so we'll get that one up, right? So that'll be our trading sections just there, which is fine. How's this place doing? Next family I get will... How's this looking? It's in early stages at the moment. Oh, the men are back. Alright, guys, get back to work. You don't have to buy a trade route for the simple things. Oh, yeah, we can do that now. That's a great idea. Yep, that's a great idea. We'll build more veggie gardens. We'll do that all through here. And that will help us with some veggies. 100%. And we'll do some goats. We'll do 2 goats. And then some more veggies on the big ones. And I want another chickens. And I'm hoping... let's do another chickens. I'm hoping that will be... That will give us a good amount of stuff all the way through there. I think there's one here that's not doing anything, so you can just be another veggie. That was a good use of money. Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm pretty sure we have to... I'm pretty sure... Well, Amy, the reason why I set that trade route up... Okay, yeah, is because I wanted to just export, and I couldn't adjust any of these. I couldn't adjust these settings without setting up the trade route to begin with. See, I don't want to be using the... You have to buy the trade route, don't you? Don't have to buy a trade route for the simple things. So how do I go about... Because I can't adjust the surpluses here, right? Or, oh, okay, so I can just... Oh, so... Okay, I get you. So we'll just do it. Okay, yep. Right, so if I just want to export stone, I want to make sure I've got a surplus. No, I don't want to export stone. I don't want to have trade on that. Right, I got you. I got you. Cool. Thanks, guys. I don't want to import any of that, though. We're not going to be trading much at the moment. Oh, well, hey, look, at least we're exporting planks, so that's the main thing. We'll just have income from that. It's fine. Okay, thanks for the update. It's been a long time since I played, okay? Yeah, only trade route for major routes. Okay, well, I've spent money on it, but it was only 12 coins I spent on it, so it's not like a massive loss. We'll make that back, no worries. We've still got some regional wealth. What we want to do, I think, fast forward this and get this going, because once we get people growing more veggies and chickens and goat milkings and stuff like that, it's going to be brilliant. We're going to have to order goats. Do I need to order chickens? But we will need to order goats. Okay. Sweet, we just got an extra person in. So they will have to... Will they... So if animal pen allows keeping of goats, pigs in the backyard. Pigs provide a strong passive source of meat, while goats provide a passive source of meat and hides, which is good. So we probably want to get the tannery up now, don't we? Let's put the tannery out the back here, yeah? Suppose. Do something like that. The forester's hut. Can I set your... Okay, sweet. So the goats are in. You want bigger burgages for your veggies? Yeah, I'm aware of how that works. We didn't build the biggest ones at the start, but I'm going to put a couple in the back here. We'll get some more up and down the back here. How many burgage plots have we got? We got 13 occupied, 14 constructed. So we probably need to start looking at getting some more built up now. Let's go with a heap out the back here, shall we? Do, 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 do. Look at the size of that thing. Now, can I actually... What if we do this? So I can get two bigger ones like that in. Let's do that there. Go away, you flying thing. I just wanted... Can I get... Go away, you pest of a thing. I don't know why all these flying things are here. I'm going to get you attached to that. Oh, mate. You're doing my head in, you little bug. You're bugging me off. Okay, obviously I can't build right where I want to without snapping.
You'll not find finer wares
I
anywhere else.
wanted a little bit bigger. Like that.
Keep your heart warm.
Do-do-do-bu-bu-bu-du-bu-bu-do. How do I feel about that? Someone can have a big house there and we can put in a big veggie patch or something. Or... I'm going to go with that. There. And that in there. Sweet. Something a bit unique in there, you know? Just something a little bit different, and we'll see what we can load it out with later. Okay, we've had another family move in, which is brilliant. We're going to get you. I probably want to order in. Can I? We want to import another oxen. Let's make sure we have 2 oxen. With this, development branch allows the fallow field as a pasture, improving fertility restoration. Yeah, we won't do that yet. Is there a way I can get is there not a way at a ploughing station, development branch, missing heavy plough. Okay, enables employing oxen at the farmhouse. Right, okay. Well, we'll get the 2 oxen in, and then we've got a couple of oxen spare, ready to go for when we get that done. Okay, we're getting there. It's been a while, but we're getting there. Set it to export, try it for stone. Yeah, I get how it works. I don't really want to export stone at the moment. No. Alright, we got the tannery in. Let's get some people working in there. Now. We're making alright income there. The weaver's workshop. Workshop, weave wool into yarn and weave flax into linen. Hides into leather. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that when you make the okay. My head just clicked in because when you set these, you make like these guys, like a tailor's workshop here. That's how you do it. Yep. Got it. Right, we're gonna have to get into some industry stuff, I think, here. So let's go ahead. Alright, I just had to get my head back around that. So over here, so we're going to have I'm going to set up another industry section just here for the blacksmithing and mining and everything. Let's get a bit of a layout over here first. Let's continue this road through here. That one through there. Let's build a mining area just here. Like that. Don't know how much it, you know what? Don't know how much it needs to be over the top of that. We'll just do that. Okay, and then in here, we're going to need a bloomery. Oh, bloomin' heck. I don't know why I had to say that. I want you to do this for me, please. And I want your bloomery to sit like that. Okay, and then I want your smithy to be there. You should get iron production going since you have a deep mine. He does fun videos on archery. Who does fun videos on archery? Did I miss a comment from someone? Right. Blumenek. What was that comment in relation to? Because I can't... Did I miss a comment from someone about something? Does a fun video on archery. I don't. I missed the comment before that that talked about archery or something, Amy. Maybe because all I've got is you should. I don't know. Okay, I'll check it out. We'll do some archery. Oh, these guys are they pushing for this territory? Their army's just too big for us. It's... I don't have the force to deal with that at the moment. Alright, let's get our military together. Go. We've got a bandit camp just here that we're going to deal with. Don't run. We'll meet them on the battlefield. Here we go. Here's our first battle. Oh, here we go. Pause. Here we go. All right, make a... Okay, stand your ground. Let's go, troops. Here they come. Oh, let's get them. Now we can do it. No, you said... I said bloomin' heck, Amy. That's a very Australian thing. Oh, bloomin' heck. Sorry. That's why I was so confused. I was like, who the heck's bloomin' heck? No, I said bloomin' heck. Oh, that's funny. All right, push forward. Oh, they're failing. They're crumbling. Let them cry. All right, let's go and take that. Put the headstone up, says Johnny. Nah, we didn't lose a troop then, Johnny. Not one troop lost compared to them. I wish we could steal their stuff, though. Wish we could take their swords and loot them. Another ruler's army was sighted. Yeah, they're over here. Why are they in our territory? When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could send to your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep them. I'm going to keep them this time. Send it to my treasury, please. What's going on here? There's no way we can take these guys. Are they heading to my camp? Or are they passing through? Are they literally heading up to my camp to fight me? Oh, they're just part. Hang on, are they going to try and? I need 1,000 influence for that. They better not be trying to push for this territory. What? Okay, guys, what do you reckon? If I send an outpost, if I build an outpost over here. They're going to try and take this territory, aren't they? Or they're just passing through. Okay, they're just passing through for the moment. But we are definitely going to have to get weapons up and running ASAP. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba dum, da 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 dum, ba ba dum. Put the heads. Johnny. All right, how are we doing? I guess the veggies are just going to take a bit to grow, aren't they? Right. When somebody's moved into one of these places, we've got 2 people in. How far off is this field? Oh, it's into fallow now? Did we produce any grain from that field or not? I don't think we did we? I don't think we did. Yeah, okay. Leave it for a sec. It got planted too late, I think, Amy. Yeah, I think you're right. It got done too late, whereas this one looks like it's going to be done. It's probably a little large as well. I probably made them a little bit too large. And we probably, if I maybe get a second family in here might help them. Okay, this is up and running now as well. So, next family goes in. We'll be working in the mining pit here. Then the next family after that will be smelting. And the next family after that will be smithing. So we'll get the miners. Then we'll get the bloomers. And then the smithies will work. Smithies. Because that's how they used to do it in the old days, wasn't it? Like, your job determined your last name, did it not? A very, very long time ago. I swear I heard that. All right, we got another family in. We need this very high priority, please. Also, yeah, we're going to have to get the smithy up before we can get this blacksmith's workshop. Yeah, okay. There we go. You guys can go in there and start digging away. I wonder if, you know what we might do over here? We might get them a storehouse in here.
Sexy people not doing much work and having affairs.
Thank you, Dan. We might set another storehouse here. I kind of stuffed this, didn't I? I think I'll put you on the corner here. Like that. Right. Ah, excuse me. Set the storehouse there, and then we'll set it so it only holds the stuff for mining. We won't set it so it holds all the planks, or maybe they're gonna need some fuel, so they can store some fuel as well. Quick sneaky one while I'm waiting for a customer. Ooh, Dan. Waiting for a mate. Alright, so with two families out here. Ah. Wait, second year, third year. Oh, that's right. It's because it's in 3 years, it doesn't.
Easy to remember. 0118 999 88199 9119 725 3.
I have to keep on top of that until I get a third one. Thanks for that. You know what we don't need in here for the time being? Take you out of there. Get you guys in there. Right, advanced. Let's say in here you can have fuel. Requires fuel. The rest of that I will leave. You can have an iron slab. I don't know about... Oh, I'm going to put charcoal there as well. Iron ore. Iron parts. And the rest I'll leave. Over here in this one, let's not have that. No, you can have that. Let's not have that. That. What else did I take out of that other one? That was it, wasn't it? Okay, and then we'll eventually upgrade that. Actually, we should probably upgrade that now. Right, and these guys will be doing that, and then I'll have to get someone working in here as well once that's done. Actually, how many... Got one family in there. I'm a little bit worried because I can feel that pain in my side again. Man, I hope it goes. Come on, everyone pray. We don't want the pain back in the side. Oh, great. Winter is coming. Okay, so we're going to have to start getting some weapons up. Right. When it comes to the Fletcher and stuff... We do have a clay deposit here too, don't we? It's a fair way away, but we can sort that out later. Right now, we've got to prepare for this attack. 73 days away. Okay, let's use some money and let's get some tools. Let's get some weapons in here. Do we want to get... Amy or Robert, you still there? And if so, do you recommend we, in the meantime, because I don't have a Fletcher's up. Although, if we get a Fletcher's up, what do we need to do to get it? The Bow's workshop. Plot level too low. It needs to be the next tier up, doesn't it? It needs to be tier 2. Maybe I convert this veggie one here. Let's convert these two and we can get a maybe a Fletcher in there, but maybe I buy some bows. Maybe we buy it's going to cost us 100 to set up that trade route. So whatever we get here is going to cost us money to set up, which is fine. But I think maybe we should get some bows. Okay, so they're 15 each. Let's import until we have, if we go 10, that's 150. And I think 10 should be enough, yeah? Let's try that. Okay. Just in the meantime, anyway. Now, we've got an extra person now, so we've got them working in there. We've got them in there, but we're going to need someone working in here next. So we'll take them, we'll put them in the storehouse, and they can start dealing with this. Okay, so they're going to be in there. They're going to supply fuel in here for these guys. These guys also need fuel, eventually. What I'm going to do with my band of merry people here is get some of those up, because we will get some bows in here eventually. And hopefully before the 60 days is up.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
Oh, we got our first upgraded plot. New development points. Sweet. What would you recommend we do here? We either get, I'm thinking the orchard, or sheep breeding, sheep grazing on the pastures slowly multiplying, or heavy plow. Thoughts? Advanced pond keeping wouldn't be bad. We're okay for fish though, I think. Doubles the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and the animal pen. That would be a really good one. I'm thinking either one of these for the farming. Trade logistics. Cost of establishing a new trade route is halved. That'd be magical. Foreign supplies. Go down the unlimited mine route. Deep mining. Upgrade a deep... Okay. Yeah. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely. Oh, Amy. Great choice. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a great choice, because then that will allow us to just mine this iron ore forever, and we can make bulk money from that, surely. We could become rich from it. I like it. How are we doing? 18. Yeah, how many? 2 spare of those. All right, we need a trader to come in and sell us some. Here he comes here. Hey, buddy, how far away are you from us? Oh, you're coming in now. We need you in ASAP, mate. Because we got 58 days. I need you to get in here and deliver that now, please. I might have left that too late, but whatever. Right, we've only got 18 out of the 20 supplied there. Are we low on people? Okay, so we get the smithy up. Now, I think you were a veggie patch, right? Don't forget that if you sell loads of an export, its price will fall right down to nearly nothing and no demand. Okay, so you're talking in terms of our planks that we're selling off? Which we haven't sold planks for a while anyway. But you mean for when I start selling iron and stuff? I'll keep that under consideration. I'm going to switch you to be a bowyer, right? But in the meantime, oh good, he's just gone in there. I think he's just dropped off bows for us, did you?
This is heavier than it looks.
Yes. Okay, he's dropped off 5 bows at least.
Finest hides in all the land.
Oh, we don't have any builders left either. Ooh. Have we had people leaving? Or dying? People leaving or dying? We've currently got no builders in. Right, we've got these guys making bows now, however, I think. The bowyer's shop. Man, we're people short. We're short on people. Ah, sweet. A new family moved in. All right, we got 10. Okay, sweet. Oh, forces prepare for the attack. 26 days. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got 10 people now. Right, here we go. I'm loving it. Now we're getting prepped up. The armies are coming. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, phew, I feel a little bit better now. We're ready to go. You're not paying your people good enough, Johnny? There's no unions in this town, Johnny. Are you going to step in and make that happen? Right. So you guys are making tools and general storage. We're getting tools. Okay. So if we're getting tools, can I change you to be blacksmith's workshop, which means we can start making tool enables production of tools, spears, sidearms, iron parts. It's the ham way or the highway? They don't call it the ham highway for nothing, Gavin. I think we should get the tailor's workshop up, yeah? We're going to turn these guys into the tailors. I think that's before we start getting spears and stuff up. But we will need spears and everything. Prepare for the attack. We got 17 days till attack, team. 16. 15. 14. I'm, next family we get, you know, I'm thinking we might go ahead. Feel though we're not doing too bad. Okay. Is there any other, is there bandits around here at the moment? Anywhere? Still don't think we've got enough military might. But I'm hopeful. We've only got 19 there. Okay. Prepare for the attack. 9 days, team. Here we go. Fingers at the ready. Hey, diddle diddle. BC dropped a 250 bomb of gift bombs and then left us. Can you believe that he did that? Alright, is this them? Is that them coming to attack us? No. That's not. Where is this attacking army coming from? That's exactly the kind of thing. I know, he drops a bomb and then leaves the room and goes, wasn't me.
You'll not find finer ways.
Well, we do have a bandit camp here. Are they going to try and go and...
What did I miss?
Better than leaving a bad smell and leaving the room and saying it wasn't me. Are we going to need to kill that bandit? Are they going over there to... This is like... Johnny says, I agree with BC. I refuse to... I ignore that comment. This is like, you know what this is like? Oh, BC. Only comments when he wants to get the compliment. This is like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but in a like a top-down strategy thing, where like the enemy dude gets all the bandits and he's trying to take over all the lands, and we're from Kuttenberg here, and we have to push back and win the. I feel like it's a top-down. Yes, top-down strategy of Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, we've got 4 days till the attack. Let's get through this. Let's get ready for attack mode here. We've only got 19 soldiers. 1 day. Here they come. Enemy unit has been sighted. Oh, dear God. All right, we're back up to... Okay, we've got 12 archers, and we're back up to full strength here. I'll wait till they march across to get us. Then I'll... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. What's going on here? Did they just fight the enemy for us? Wait, what? What just happened then?
That's what she said.
Tours and back. Okay, how many have they got there? They've got 34 and 36. We still don't have enough to take them on. We've only got a total of 33 soldiers ourselves. We can't take that on. What we are going to do is take them out. We're going to rally down here. Don't run, you silly fools. You're going to be out of energy by the time you get there. Another hotfix in SC. I knew there was one coming. How can we... Look at how much territory these guys are trying to claim. How the heck are we going to push back on? We just have to... Oh, I don't have enough influence either.
Yes, sire. Men. My liege. Faster. Pick up the liege. Yes, sire.
That looks abandoned. Okay. I'm going to send you guys home.
Yes, sire. My liege. Yes, sire.
Belongs to my treasury now. A couple more families in. We're going to have to build up our army. That's all it comes down to. Okay. Right, how are we looking here? All right, we got some construction mats, which is good. You should now be starting to produce. You're a tailor's workshop. Let's just get you working on that. Let's get you working on that. I don't want those. Also, did we bring in any... Oh, because it went to winter, I don't think we brought in any wheat, did we? Nope, nope, nope. Right, who are you? What are you selling? Clothing? Okay, sweet. We need to get a victory. We need to get some people. These guys are just claiming so much territory. I 1,000 acclaim with influence and king's favor. We just need to build our army up. That's all we have to do. In terms of our army, we got 13 there. Okay. We probably need to get some more spears being built. So, let's say... Let's get you guys a veggie... Oh, we can't. We don't have enough coin in the bank. Okay, well, let's trade. We've got a surplus of stone. We don't want to sell all our stone too much. It's only worth 1 as well. I suppose we could sell some fish. Export and leave us with 100 for the moment. Yeah, we'll do that. We're definitely going to need more veggie plots up and stuff, hey? Now that just takes 2 planks. We need 15 gold for that. I suppose we could probably... How much is it? We could hire some mercenaries. Well-disciplined fighters. For an unknown reason, they discarded the sword and only used maces and axes. The Ravenous Vultures. A reformed band of outlaws sporting fashionable green hats. Large pack of baddies led by the biggest and toughest of them all arrive in... We could probably challenge, if we get some mercenaries, we probably could take that army on. Can we does anyone know, can we press for land? If we move our military into it, is that a way we can take over that land? So say if I go... Because that's all they seem to do. They just seem to move their military there. Right. And now... You know what I mean? Like, it'd be good if we could take over land like they do. You have 100,000 in crime stat violations with a crime stat of 0 BC? Good to see their hot fixes are working well, hey? God's sake. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to put a veggie garden in somewhere, wasn't I? Chickens. We're going to need more veggies. I'm going to make that... Actually, I won't. I'll put another house here that'll be the blacksmith. So you can just be more veggies. You're all gonna be veggies. You're all gonna be the veggie row. Yeah, I'm gonna put another house here. A nice, decent sized one, I think. For the blacksmith. Okay, we'll just do that. And then I can get in probably a street straight up there. And I can have more houses along here. But that'll be the house for the blacksmith eventually. And what we can do here... I'll go ahead and get some more. Markets just there. Okay. And I might get some more markets across down here. Right, we've got a couple of families, so let's see where we're going to need them. I just feel like we're not ever getting any wheat. We haven't gotten one thing of wheat. So, we've got burger plots 21. Occupied. 21 occupied. 22 constructed. Just slow down there. Slow down there, Slick. Right, we're going to leave a gap across the front. That'll be another market space just here. Markets everywhere. Maybe. It may be. If not, it'll be decorative. There's a well just... Did I put a well out here yet? I don't believe I did. So let's get a well here. Right, so we'll get a well there. Maybe a well here would go well. Well, does the farm need a well? Don't know. And would it not be prudent to put one in here? Don't know. Maybe that little road can go and I can get one in there. But we've got a well just there, so we'll leave that. It is exceptional that you get fined $1,000. I mean, 100,000 just because the game's like, nah, that's it. Take 100,000 off him. You know what I mean? Like the game's just been like, nah, take it. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, you can't warp anywhere. Thank God you said warp. No warping for BC today. Right, I'm gonna put these ones on this way. Yeah, they don't. Not every place needs to have a garden plot, but whatever. And this one, you're going to be the opposite to that one. Okay. The cool thing about that is it can get a spare thing on it. Oh, you've already got people living in there. Right, you're going to be the smithy whenever we get enough money again. Okay. Oh, but hang on. You'll also need to have food store supply. Are we going to need another granary up here then, do we think? Potentially. If I do that... Nice, they've just knocked up a few wells. Well, well, well. Johnny, so should I come in and try to survive BC? Johnny, have you had a gummy? How's our fish doing, actually? We probably could. How's the hunters doing? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get another hunters up. I'm going to set them up down this way. It can't hurt having a couple of hunters' cabins. Food stall finished. Oh, they put another. Ah, so they put another food stall just here. I didn't need you to have a food stall. I really think maybe I need another granary over here then. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and other regions in your command. Ah, yeah. That's for later. So we might get another granary just in here. Okay. Yeah, I need them to get that set up. That's a long way to go for those people to work. But I think it'll be okay. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll build it on this corner. I'll build it on that corner. Wait, I think that's more good land for farming first. Yeah, it is. No, that's even further away. Just slap it here. Okay.
she said.
That's not what she said. You know, this street here. I'm going to have you there. But I think we'll make these blocks a little bit bigger through here. New housing estate going in, you know. Nice big housing estate. That's not what she said. He's smart, Alex. And then there'll be another. That's the main drag through there. Right, you don't have food store supply. I'm trying to sort that out for you once that gets built. So hopefully what we're going to do, we're going to have a granary here, which is not too far from there. And still a little bit of a distance though. The priority on this is very high. Highest. Coming out to do it now. Okay. 2 burger plots. So we need 3 more burger plots at level 2 or higher. Although it costs us money, does it not? Oh, you just dropped out. You cheeky bum. Okay. We'll start getting Main Street looking good. Right, they also generate income. Tax. Right, we've got some money going up. How are we doing here? Oh, good. Good. Let's move some people into here. Let's set your area to be here. Okay. Now you use the forest. Let's set your, because you do trapping and stuff, right? So we'll set you to be in here, trapping in here. Ooh, there's some money. Money. Ah. In a rich man's world. Now these people we know. Where are you off to? That's not the way to go hunting. What? Who's this bloke? With his walking stick, hiking up the road. Your hunting grounds are over here. Just FYI, okay. Whatever. Right. How are we doing? We've got 22 archers now. Heck yes. All right. Once this granary's up, so let's work on the priority of that now. Away thingy. How are we looking for homes? 22 occupied, 24. Okay, there's another family, which is good because they're going to be working in this granary. So we can get a store built up maybe around here. In fact, I'm going to demolish that one. I'm going to set it up here. Go away, thingy. Yeah, we'll do that there. All right, sweet. You're almost done. You're just waiting on one stone, and that's it. There we go. Nice. Get that family moved in there, and then hopefully they'll set up a stall. Just they've already set up a stall here. Nice. We're just waiting on a food supply stall, I think. Or a second one here, maybe. They've got no church nearby? What? What? It's crazy, man. Oh. Hey, okay, Amy. Now we can do this. Deep mining. Upgrade to a deep mine. So, enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over the right. Okay, so. Do I need to upgrade to a deep mine? Right. For that, I need 10 planks, which we don't have at the moment. Can I get someone else? Oh, look at these trees pop. Hey, you've popped these trees back in the main street here. Oh, the saw pit doesn't have anyone. Crap. Yeah, Johnny, I'm going to be doing Star Citizen tomorrow, mate. Yeah, Amy, that was a great suggestion. Thank you so much. Actually, you and Robert have been, and Gavin have been brilliant today, so thank you. All right, so that means we just have... That just means we'll have iron ore forever then. Oh, bandit camp was sighted. Another ruler's army was sighted. Holy crap. They're taking the territory. Well, they've taken it. What? They've taken all the territories. Oh no, they already own that. They've still got these two here. Let's go march on that bandit camp. Where are they? They're over there. Where's the bridge here? We do have we've lost a lot of spearmen. Okay. Oh no, we've got all our spearmen back. We've got 29 archers now. Woo! Okay. We get a few more. We start getting that smithy up. Because what I'm waiting to do, I'm waiting to get this. At least 2 types of food available in the marketplace. For that, we're going to need to get... we really need this wheat. We really need this wheat harvested this season. Hopefully they'll march out of the forest there and meet us over here.
Yes, sire. My liege. More, my liege. Advance.
No! No!
Orders. Pick up the pace.
Maybe we could take out.
Pick up the pace.
Maybe we could take out their military, half of their troops.
Pick up the pace. Faster. Yes, sire.
Take him out.
Sire. Run.
I want to engage in them. Stop running away, you cowards.
Yes, sire. Faster. Faster. Yes, sire. Pick up the pace. Faster. Move quickly.
How can I fight them?
Move quickly.
Uh-oh. 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 That hurt. All right, there's a lot of injured there. Oh dear. Oh. Johnny's saying good for you. I would probably not be much use at all. You do have good people in your stream. You're included in that, Johnny. That was yeah, the old forces got hurt a little bit there. Have we done a harvest? Ooh, hang on. I'm not understanding. Like, are we getting the harvest from this or not? You're transporting the wheat. Let's see where you transport that to. In here. Alright, there's only 10 in there? Where has it all been going otherwise? No idea. Yeah, that kind of hurt us then. If I had a slightly bigger army, we probably would have been all right, but we kind of got a little bit wrecked then. That's okay. Onwards and upwards. Okay. More families have joined. Okay. Winter's approaching. There's no point in farming this then. Winter's approaching. Weather damage. Have we got supplies outside somewhere, have we? Oh. Right. Well, meat's coming in. Fish is low. We're still low on vegetables. I think you guys will be good vegetable ones. Money-wise, we're okay. I really need the 2 types of food in there. We really didn't get a great harvest, did we? That last harvest was terrible. I think the fields might be too big. Either that or we put another... We get 2 families in here and we're going to have to get the plows sorted out. I really need this second food type to be in here so we can do the upgrade on this place. Oh, I'm so happy we got deep mine out of this now because we're just going to have, actually, how many tools have we got? We've got 179 tools. How about we go trading some tools? Don't go breaking my heart. Bum, bum, I couldn't if I tried. I want to make sure I've got at least 100 in stock.
Stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Oh, do I have to buy the trade? Okay. I'm going to have to buy the trade route first for 180. But then we can. Then we will. And what I might do, I'll start trading tools and I might import some grain or wheat. Or maybe I'll set these field. Okay, we really need to work on the farming stuff. It's going to be a thing. The other thing I probably want to do is maybe get the orchard. Hmm. Let's order another ox. Let's upgrade this to a hitching post. That'll be a bit nicer for the ox, yeah? Yeah. All right, so we got that. We'll get a stable person in there, yeah? We did order another one, did we not? Oh, yeah, we got 2 going now, so that's good. Okay. Right, money-wise, we're doing all right for money. approval's gone back down a little bit. Eek. It's the food that's killing us. We've made one bread, by the way. FYI. We've made a bread. I'd like to get this going so we can probably get some food because we are low on fish. Maybe we should. How much is? What's the cheapest thing we can import? We can import berries. Oh, everything's expensive. Everything's so expensive to import. Everything's really expensive to import. Even though we are exporting tools, I'm pretty sure. My God, we've got a lot of tools. Oh, wait. Let's, no, we're not exporting tools, but we can do now. What were they under? Here we go. Purchase that. Let's export. Make sure that we've got at least 120 in stock, eh? And that's a good price we can get for them. 6. The import prices are so expensive. I need 2 more level 2 burger plots and 2 more level 3 level 3s. So you don't have a fuel supply. We really need... Oh, you're working over there, are you? I need a fuel supplier in here. Right, I need more families in. Are we building anything at the moment? We're not building anything at the moment, are we? Right, this is our chance to mobilize the troops and get a victory. Don't run. You'll trip and hurt yourself. Right, let's go get a victory here.
Yes, sire. My lord. Forward. Forward. Your orders. Yes, sire.
Let's go. And then shoot at will. And hopefully they're all called Will. Oh, okay. They're going to meet us. Where's our... Yeah, good win, gents. Good win. Right, you guys head back here. You guys go and sack this joint. Make it snappy, Tom. You can run now. Alright, when searching through the enemy's belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent. Okay, send the resources to the nearest town. It won't hurt to have more money there. Gavin, ham is getting good. I think what we'll do is, if that, because there's only this territory left, and I really want this territory, and I just don't have enough influence yet. I need more influence. Is there any more bandit camps we can take out? Because what I'll want is, okay, these guys can disband as well. What do we got? 28 and 28 occupied. We need more homes. Oh, give me land, lots of land. Lots of starry, starry nights. Don't fence me in. No, this one, that one. Not enough wood, governor. Not enough wood, governor. All right, I'll leave that planned there. You know, I was going to do another main street, but we can do a smaller main street here and just have a bigger set of plots, I think. Yeah, like that. We can get some real veggie houses in. I can have a small market square down here. Or I can change this road up, which I might do. Yes, I think I will. Right, I need these guys to get cracking on the logs. Let's back off on the planks for a second and put an extra family on the cutting. Let's also order another ox. Holy money, Batman. Right. If that's the case... Hey! Let's upgrade you. Sweet. Let's get a heap of upgrades going while we can. Okay. Well, that's good. At least I get this one, and I can start making you the smithy, so we can start making weapons. And we can really start getting our army up. Hello, Zero. How are you, mate? Good. Mother Lord, BC. Right. Logs are coming along. Yeah, I think having the second ox, another third oxen is probably the best way to go there. What are we doing here? We're waiting for the construction here. I was going to get a second family in there. We really need those logs built up. 3. Yeah. Oh, good. Hey, they're being built now. Nice. Okay. You're going to be the blacksmith's workshop. Make it happen. Then, we've got 9 timber, so we can start getting this laid out. Can I, yeah, I want to have them, like, that big, maybe? We can get some big veggie gardens along here, or what do you reckon? Maybe that or that? Let's go with that. And we'll get some big veggie gardens in there. Then, I want to do about the same on this side. But we're obviously going to start you there. Like that. Then, this road is going to disappear. Okay, like that. And then the markets will go down the middle of that one. So we'll change up how the markets go down here for this one. But that is essentially how they're going to be built. Right, so in here, can we have you making... pole arms. Maybe we want to... Let's go back to some spears for a second. We'll go back to some Brittany's. You need iron slabs and planks for that. So, okay. Now that we've... we're out of families. We're going to have to take someone off here. What about my mother? Good question, BC says 0. Oh, it's good to be back in Manor Lords. It's been a long time. It's been a while since we have struggled to beat... Look at how much territory they've taken. I really want this one. However, I just need a little bit more influenza. The last thing we need. It's the last thing we need is influenza. But whatever. All right. The animal trading. Good. I don't have you in there. Hey! Looks like we are going to get a little bit more bread. All right. How are we doing here? We are now going to be starting to produce... bears, which means our spearmen will level up again. Although we need to get some shields going too, don't we? I guess we could get some swords made too. Get like 20 of those. Pole arms will get 20 of those. And what's that? No, we don't need that because... Oh, well, do we need iron parts? Yeah, okay. No, we don't want to limit the production for that. But we just want to make sure we've always got 30 spears. How much in a band? 36. So maybe 36. Make sure we've always got 36. One spare. And these will make sure we've always got 36. 37, one spare. Same with these. Right, they're going to be busy on this for a while. And then I'm not gonna limit that. Although we could be selling weapons too, couldn't we? So maybe I won't limit them because we could just sell them off. We've got 3 extra families in now. What I might do, I'm going to get an extra family in the fishing. And then we're going to get another one back in logging here. Okay. Just because we want to keep on top of those logs, which we hadn't for a while there. Although we're doing all right with the logs. So no. Take you out of there. We really need... Okay. These people are in. Let's get you veggie'd up. Let's get all these veggie'd up. Right, they're all going to be veggies. Dan says good vibes. We've had a loss today, team. We have had a loss. All right. Amy, what does it mean when this iron deposit is saying 1667? Like, will it run out or is it good? Are we good? It shouldn't run out anymore, should it? Upgrade to a deep mine enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over the rich deposit, which it is. Even though it says it's going down. I don't know. Okay. Either way, what we're going to need to do now is get a clay mine built up. I don't have enough plank. Oh, yeah, I got to put someone back in the sawmill. Okay, we can get you back in the sawmill. Let's get an extra set of choppers in there. Chickens with choppers. Right, over here. This is going to be chicken lane. Chicken licking. Chicken lane. Veggie lane and chicken lane. And well. This badge plot causes loss of approval. Oh, loss of approval? Fuel store. Oh, yeah, we need an extra family in here, don't we? Let's get another one in there. Yep, sweet. Oh, where are they? Where are they marching to? If they're coming over here to take this territory, how many troops have they got? 36 and 18. We're gonna get our troops, and we're gonna hire some mercenaries, and we're gonna challenge them. Or actually, we're gonna go get those bandits, and I might be able to claim the territory myself. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Rally the troops. I mean, we're not far off rivaling them as well. But if I can get this influence... Wrong button, Ham. Nice job, man. Right, you guys go and get that. I'm gonna get you guys just sat over there for a sec. I don't know what these guys are doing. Ah, they're running away because they were coming to try and get that themselves. Right, you guys go back over there. We've got enough money in there, so I'm gonna send this to my treasury because that's gonna help us pay. And we got the K. Okay. Sweet. So at least we're going to be able to get this bit of land now. And make it snappy. You can run. Okay. We're going to claim that. We're claiming this bit of territory. All right. Should I have my troops ready? Are they going to send their troops, do we think? And Dornley is going to be ours, which is good because it's going to be our farming land. Now, if you have a look here, we've got some good fertility here. Flax, barley, rye, right? And this one smells, but it's a work in progress. So this is brilliant. We're getting some families up too. We're going to be able to move over here as well. What else have we got by? We've got a salt deposit. We've got some wild berries, which is good. We could start a trade route between our two areas as well. Actually, I could just put a little... This crossroads seems to be a good place for the town, I think. Alright, so we've claimed that. We're making money hand over fist. Can I, can be spent on backyard extensions or converting to a treasury via the manor. Right, we probably need a manor up, don't we? As a matter of fact. Whatever. I thought it was good. It shouldn't run out. Yeah, it shouldn't run out. I'm hoping it doesn't. We did do the upgrade. It says it's a deep mine. I hope it doesn't get bugged or something. But whatever. We'll see how that goes, hey? Alright, we've got 5 families. Crikeys. Hoping these veggie gardens will start to pull in. I think what we're going to have to do now... think what we've got... Approval check. Get it. Everyone's unhappy with things at the moment. Clothing store, clothing store. Right, I'll tell you what. We probably... I'm going to put someone in here. Sheep breed. That's just going to get a sheep breeding. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get some sheep in. Let's get a pasture. Not provides pasture for livestock. Can we actually go around this one? No. So we can't do that? Okay. I meant to do that. Right, so we've got that at least. Now I want to put my pasture in. Okay, so that's going to be the pasture. I think maybe we'll get another family on the farming. Might just help out for the time being. In here, space for your sheep and lamb to graze. Without enough space, the animals may run away. Livestock. Now, if I go ahead here and we... Can we please import? No. Import. They're 30 each, so that'll be 300. Let's get 15. And let's make that happen. Is that a thing? Will that be a thing? Oh, space for your sheep and lambs to graze without enough space. Okay. And space on here? Pasture space, 77. So if we get 15 to start with, I think. I assume that's going to allow traveling merchants to trade this resource in exchange for regional. Yeah, I assume that's going to... Yeah, do what we need it to do. Okay. Let's just see how that goes. Yes. When it comes to food, we're still really lacking, aren't we? Now, we could always set up some forages over here. Does anyone know if we set forages up here? If I set a foragers camp up here, can I get them to... Not enough. I can't get them to forage in even though it's our territory. Is that right? Oh crap, months remaining before supplies are... Oh, that's that. Oh man, that panicked me then. I was like, what? It's because we're in the other territory. We really need to get this clay pit sorted out as well. I'll come back to that once we've got that sorted out. Okay, I'm going to want a road. Next you. To there. That's a long... I wonder if we should establish a little bit of a village down here. That's a long way. Did the music just get really loud to you guys? Need to set up a new settlement in territory. Oh, I know how to set up a new settlement. I know how to do that. I'm not fussed on... I'm not going to do this right now. Not right this second. But I know that I have to do it. I under here. You get a settlers camp and you put it in here. I know that. I just wanted to claim that territory because it's really good farming territory before we lost everything, because these guys claimed everything. So I just wanted to make sure I grabbed that. So we've got it at least now. And then I can just crack on with getting stuff established up. This is a long way for this mining pit. And I'm wondering if we set up another little town just down here. Or if we just let them walk that far. Right. You know what we're gonna have to do until we start getting some products in. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get another worker in there. Another worker in there. Do I need another one in there?
This is heavier than it looks.
I always forget what it's under. Must be this one. Alright. Oh, it's under this one. I don't know why I forget that. Okay. Approval rating's going back up, which is good. The game just got louder, didn't it? For some reason. Dan says time to get on the angry trainer for a bit. Most people call it the cross trainer. The punching trainer. Alright, is this done yet? It's not a rich deposit. Right, let's get a family in there anyway. I think what we might have to do... a pack station. Use this building to set up barter connection. That's between our regions though. Provides a stable assigning families become permanent ox guard. This is a long way to cart that, that's all. The sounds did increase, didn't they? There's something going on with my audio lately. I don't know what it is. At least the market stalls are starting to flourish a little bit more. Like, what do we got here? Common goods. Granary, workers waiting. Oh my gosh, we got bread and stuff in there and eggs and stuff. Okay, nice. Now we're starting to get some stuff rolling. I think we could start getting... let's make Goatville over here. I'll wait till we get some more. Why are we struggling on the wood again? BC's back. Maybe not, just got another call for a job. Ah, Dan, you hate that? You get all set up, ready to go, and then you're like, ah, damn it. How are we doing weapons-wise? Oh, damn. Does that mean... we need some shields, don't we? Who makes the shields? It would have to be... you're an armorer. You guys make a joiner. So let's make a joiner's workshop. Here. You will be the joiner, and you will be the producer of shields, so we can start getting our military forces back up. Hey, 62 bread. We're starting to get on top of the bread now, I think, which is good. Happy days on that. With just vegetables, we really lack. Deadly breadly. Alright, nice. So this is in. So I want you to focus on those shields. Cool. And then that way, what happens is we will start stocking up nicely on. I thought we weren't. Maybe we should limit pole arms. Maybe we could start selling some weapons too. I think what we'll do is we'll sell 320 to set that trade route up. We got heaps of money. What we'll do is we'll sell and make sure we've got in stock 36 and the rest we'll sell. We don't need to import these anymore. We're making our own. We're making our own. We're checking them twice. We're gonna make sure they shoot you in the face. Holy friggin'! I might go and export. I might export some bows. Or yeah, let's export some bows, shall we? Can we make sure we've got, I want to make sure I've got 50 in stock. I'm going to say 50 for you as well. Anything over 50 can get sold. Desired surplus is 50, yeah? That's what we keep. I'm pretty sure. Right, well that's good at least. Then we can just get some gambesons and stuff made up. Right. How's our sheep doing, by the way? Oh, we've got some sheepies in. Hey, we do. We got some sheepies in here. Right. Now, if we got some sheep in here, we're going to need the weaver's workshop. We don't have enough logs. Da 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 da, yada bum bum. Actually, I'm not going to set them that. What I will do is get them I will get them permanent livestock assigned. I want to see Erhard going back to rest. They're going to have Erhardt permanently work for them. Alright, our foresters...
Only 2 toes left, and my wife says she will.
Okay, and we should be bringing in some clay soon, I would think. Next harvest, 99. Right, how are we doing logs again? Not great. Come on. Maybe I need to get another, man, we're not cutting down logs quick enough. Take you guys out of there for a sec, just so I can get a little surplus of logs.
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
Come on, one more log. Make it happen. Wait. Okay, and then what I'll do. Put someone back in the saw pit. You just punched your code into the door and get in the doors had opened? Dan. Alright, so this is good because we've got 14 of those in there now. We realistically... Are we full up on homes again? Oh my god, these people. Alright, we're going to make Goat Lane over here, weren't we? Need 8 timber for that. Take the sawmill out again just for a sec. Right, Goat Lane. With a spot here for maybe something, some kind of market or something, I don't know. And more houses. We're just going to need more houses than that again. I might get a nice big house in here, eh? Like that, one big one on the corner. We're going to need a space for the tavern. Maybe the tavern goes up here, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll see. I don't know if we will fit it. Maybe that was a good spot for the tavern. How big is the tavern? Oh, it would not have fit there. The tavern would have been better, like, take that house out. Put the tavern here. That's where it would have been good. Or put the tavern at the end of the main drag, like that. Don't know. The tavern could go opposite the church. That's always a bit of fun. Okay, these guys are good. So we're going to make you goats. We're going to make you goats. Goats. People instantly moving in there. Don't forget about the hemp shop, says Johnny. I think people just grow their own in this day and age, Johnny. I don't think you need a shop for that. I think it's all done in your own backyard, mate. Holy moly, the families are moving in. Right, you're good. We can get someone back in planks. Woodcutters are... Right, so these should be all the goat families. Enemy unit has been spotted. Holy crap, what do we got here? We've got 18. Okay, let's have a look here. We're back up to 22 of... Oh, we might be able to do this, I think. Oh, they do have a lot. 18, and 18. Let's have a look at our weapons, shall we? What do we got in the way of weapons? We've got 195 war bows, 6 sidearms. All right, let's get polearm with militia. You know, I think what we do is we just get another set of bowmen up. Instantly 26. Down the alarms.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
We're under attack. Men at arms. Do you know what? You know what game I used to love back in the day? What time are we starting tomorrow at VanHam Gaming? Same time as today. No, an hour earlier tomorrow. I wanted to start an hour earlier today. I'll be starting at 7 AM my time. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, you guys.
Stand and fight!
Oh man, they caught us with our pants down. Yeah, get him! Yeah, off you go.
That's what she said.
It does. Even if you're late, BC, if you got stuff on, it's totally fine. I can always start without everyone. It's no stress tomorrow. I just want to start getting some stuff done in the game. That's all. All right, good job, men. Oh, did we lose? Ooh. We lost a lot of troops then. Because they caught us unprepared. Came sneaking in the back door like that. Ouch. A lot of those troops are ours. Yeah. Should we be place to bury those less deserving of a funeral service. Grave diggers will retrieve corpses and bury them here. Less deserving, hey? Let's put them up in the back corner. Oh, you know what they did? In Kingdom Come Deliverance, they had them out the back of the church. We could put it over here as a... No. We'll put it up here as a reminder. This is what happens if you try and backdoor us again. You get put in the ground here.
That's what she said.
Excuse me. That's not what she said. BC. She wouldn't say that. I don't even know who she is. But how's our little flock of sheep doing? They're alright. So, we need to get burgage plots level 3 or higher. Gonna be a bit of a struggle considering we still need a tavern. We need food store and we need the clothing supply. Right, now that we've got the tail, we can get someone in here now.
We need more workers here.
Who actually looks after the livestock? Is it the farm? I mean, we could get another family in there. Do they look after... Who looks after the livestock? Used employee... okay. No, we need a sheep farm. Yeah, you might need a sheep farm. And you know what? That family will work in the sheep farm. I've got dry lips. They're starting to crack. Don't you hate that? This is a really pretty game though when you think about it. Like, it's a great game. We'll be back to play this weekly for a little bit and then we'll switch over. Once we've had enough of this, we'll switch over to like Timberborn or going medieval or something like that. You know, we'll just periodically switch out the games we're doing, simulation.
Don't be shy. Sirs and ladies. Find a way anywhere else. Let's go, people.
Now, they should tend to the sheep. There we go. Now we got someone tending to the sheep. You like this game? It's good, isn't it, Johnny? What we want to do before we switch to Timberborn or anything, we obviously want to win the game. We want to beat the enemy. Beat them good. We're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them hard. We're gonna beat them into a pulp. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pulp them. All right, so sweet. Now we've got some.
That's what she said.
Whoa, yeah. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have the weavers weaving wool from the woolers. I set it up for you. I set it up for you. Oh, look at this wheat harvest coming in, hey? 36% ain't great. Come on, we want to get that bread in. Right. Hey! We got veggies. We got bread. We got eggs. We got a little bit of meat. And we got fish. Right, so this is good. We're starting to get some stuff here. We've got leather. What we might need to do is maybe get a second tailor's workshop up. We're going to be able to make gambesons now, which is brilliant. That's actually really good. We're going to be able to start making gambesons now that we've got linen being made. Yeah, okay, sweet. Are you actually doing anything though? Yes, hooray! We're making yarn. And the yarn goes to... Hang on, who makes the linen? Not the tannery. You've got yarn. That's what you have for storage. Don't you make linen from the yarn? Maybe? Or not? They're only making yarn, not linen. We're gonna need flax for that. Is that what we're gonna need? Let's make a pizza. Ooh, Johnny. How good's pizza? Look. The fact that we now have veggies, bread, eggs, fish, and meat cranking along, which is brilliant. We've got 43 of 45 occupied homes. Which homes are not occupied? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so we can't. We're gonna have to make. We're gonna have to get what can you make? Wool into yarn and weave flax into linen. I get it, but what are we actually using yarn for? We don't have a cobblers up yet either. The butchers. Okay, enables production of meat and hides from surplus livestock and sausages from salt and meat. which we will get up eventually. Yeah, I'm curious as to what we're using the yarn for. I thought it might have been the bows, but maybe not. You guys don't use them. Use guys. Okay, not to worry. I wonder if they can be used as the same thing, but I doubt it. This is transporting people. Where are they transporting to? Maybe do people buy the wool? People maybe buy the wool, yeah? Yarn gets used in the tailor shop, cloaks I believe, and maybe gambesons. Yeah, well, Amy, that's what I thought. But if we have a look at the tailor's shop here, it says reserves or production. I can't see what actually gets you. It says linen, dyes, clothes, resources needed for crafting. It says just linen. Oh, yarn for the coats. Yarn is for cloaks. Wow. Yarn is for cloaks. We're going to need a flax field up. We're going to need a couple of flax fields. All right, how's this one going? It's going to be ready soon. Okay. Yeah, so I think our next goal is to establish the town over here, which is fine. And we'll do that, we'll do that next time. Yeah, not for the gambesons, though. Only for the cloaks. Which I was hoping we could use them for the gambesons. But that's okay. So, next Manor Lords stream, we're going to move into that other territory. And we're going to set up we're going to set up that farming establishment. Let me just roll out of that for a second. We're going to set up the farming establishment. And then, yeah, we're going to work on getting our levels up and getting our army together. That's what we're going to do. We're going to work on getting the army up and the farming next time out. And we want to get the pub in. So we've got a lot to do next time out. We need to upgrade. We've got to level up to get our manor in and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's about it. All right. Gavin, thank you for the 40 as well, mate. You'd never have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. BC, thank you for the 50 gift bomb. That was huge. Thank you also, Gavin, Amy, and Robert for your help today in my comeback for Manor Lords. Also, good to be back, everyone, and see you again. We're back tomorrow. We're doing some Star Citizen because I've got to finish the event that's on before the end of the week. So I've got to push forward to that. Don't forget, Grounded 2 is out this week as well. So we've got a lot of streaming to catch up on. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Please leave a like on your way out the door. It does help the channel out. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun and games. It's good to be back. Bye. Oh, hiccup.